It's time to celebrate the Eastmont High School class of 2026 right here on the NCWLIFE channel. Our live coverage is brought to you by our platinum sponsor, Alpine Air Heating and Cooling. For heat and air, call Alpine Air. Also brought to you by Caldwell Banker Cascade Real Estate. For all your real estate needs, call 509-888-8887. Live well with Caldwell. Also by Together for Youth. Talking to your teen about not using marijuana and alcohol is effective. To get tips on how to have these conversations, visit starttalkingnow.org. And by Apple Valley Honda, passionately driving our community. Apple Valley Honda, for the life you live.
Thank you, EHS band. Graduates and guests, you may be seated momentarily. Good evening, Wildcat Nation. My name is Del Enders, and I'm the principal of Eastmont High School. It is my honor and privilege to welcome everyone to the Eastmont School District's 68th commencement ceremony, where we will be celebrating the amazing class of 2026. To begin our night, I invite you all to stand for the singing of our national anthem. Graduates, if your caps are clipped to your head, you can keep them on. Everyone else, please remove your hats. Honoring our great nation will be our EHS Chamber Choir under the direction of Miss Brittany Stevens, and seniors from the EHS American Sign Language Club who will be signing during all of our choral numbers this evening, including Sofia Garcia Perez, Elizabeth Nicholas, Ann Nicoletta, Edoni Abaraka, Trinidad, and Vivian Gonzalez. Ms. Stevens.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Go ahead. You may be seated. To ensure tonight's ceremony runs smoothly and that every one of our amazing graduates has an opportunity to shine, I want to share a few quick reminders. First, while we do encourage the use of cell phones for photos and video, please remember to silence them to avoid distractions. Also, even though it's hard to do, we ask you to remain seated during the duration of the ceremony to allow everyone an unobstructed view of their graduate special moment. Now, after the ceremony concludes and graduates toss their caps, friends and family are welcome to join them on the floor for photos, hugs, chest bumps, high fives, and any type of celebration that's not against the law. Lastly, and finally, most importantly, Wildcat Nation, I need everyone in the building to show their full Wildcat pride by cheering loudly for every senior we honor tonight. Let's give it a test run. Give them a round of applause. At this time, I would like to invite to the stage ASB President Jackson Dodd and Senior Class President Shelby Howell. Shelby will be recognizing our distinguished guests, offering thank yous, and it will be addressing her classmates, while Jackson will deliver our senior class speech. Shelby, the floor is yours.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Shelby Howe, and I'm the 2026 Senior Class President. Tonight, I would like to introduce the dignitaries who are seated on stage tonight. Please hold your applause until all are standing. High School Principal Dell Enders, High School Assistant Principal Stacia Hardy, High School Assistant Principal John Abbott, High School CTE Director Jim Smoochler, High School Athletic Director Russ Waterman, Sterling Junior High Principal Chris Hall, Grant Elementary Principal Kirsten Middlestat, Superintendent Spencer Taylor, Assistant Superintendent of Secondary Schools Matt Charlton, Executive Director of Teaching and Learning Kim Browning, President of the Board of Directors Whitney Smith, Vice President of the Board Megan Vibert, Board members Melinda Onatop-Mula, Kirsten Larson, and Lauren Meehy. Thank you to our leadership for joining us today. Please give them a round of applause. I would also like to give our EHS music team a shout out for their help tonight. Mentoring and teaching seniors takes dedication and hard work, and our incredible high school faculty have been here consistently to make sure we cross the finish line. Teachers, please stand to be recognized. Next, I want to thank the Scratching Post staff and advisors, Tanya Madrano and Chloe Haberlock, for an amazing graduation edition of the Scratching Post. Finally, we also need to thank the incredible staff of the Town Toyota Center. You have all been truly outstanding to work with. Thank you, Manager Mark Miller, Eastmont graduate Aaron Harvey, and all your outstanding staff. EHS loves having our graduation at the Town Toyota Center. My fellow graduates, friends, and family, I'm happy to be here with you tonight. How exciting that 12 years of work are finally paying off, yet our lives are only just beginning. Many of you might know me by my Senior Class President campaign slogan, which was Shelby Knows How. But like me, many of you may be feeling a little nervous about the future, even if you have a plan. When I feel this way, I like to think back to my sophomore year running track and field. Some of you may know that although I'm still working on it, I often arrive slightly not on time to places. This was the case as I arrived, embarrassed and unfortunately crying, right as we were supposed to leave, in front of Eastmont High School as everyone was ready to send us off to the state meet. We drove to Tacoma, and I ran a terrible first race. I was sad and frustrated by the end of the day. I regret to say that I snapped at one of my coaches and said something rude and a bit sarcastic. I immediately regretted it. But before I could apologize, my coach, a very patient person, simply stopped and asked me, "Who are you running for?" I hesitated, confused by this question. Eastmont? I asked. "Who are you running for?" they asked me again. Suddenly, I realized, God. They nodded. "Don't forget who you're running for," they told me. My fellow seniors, a few pieces of advice that I learned from this experience. Be on time. I wish that I could say that I was never late again, ever, after that experience, but the truth is that no one is perfect, so just keep trying. Number 2, stay humble. Everything happens for a reason, so when one door closes, just look for the next one to open. And number 3, don't forget why you are running. Maybe, like me, your reason is for God. Maybe it is for your family, your friends, or for your country. Whatever it is, find your why and remember it. When you feel uncertain, let this be your rock. With this, may you thrive in whatever endeavors you pursue. Class of 26, remember why you are running, and congratulations. Now, at this time, I'm pleased to present the Doddinator, Dodd Washington, the Dodd father, Mr. Jackson Dodd, your ASB president.
Good evening. Families, friends, staff, and of course the people we're all here for tonight, the class of 2026. My name is Jackson Dodd, Eastmont's AAC president, and it is an honor to stand in front of you today. As I began writing my speech, I struggled to figure out what I wanted to say to everyone. All the memories from my years at Eastmont flooded through, and I found it nearly impossible to pick just one to talk about. However, after some more thought and plenty of time strolling on Instagram Reels, one thing stood out to me. I was pretty great at embarrassing myself here. That entails, but is not limited to, starting a chant in the red zone and no one doing it back, shooting my shot and getting left on red, parking crooked in the parking lot pretty much every single day, and lastly, and my favorite, breaking my arm in 2 different places in a JV baseball game trying to steal second base. While most people could get discouraged upon looking back on these memories, when I think of them, I can't help but smile. These are the most memorable moments for me. Instead of dwelling on every single negative from these situations, I see them as one more laugh, one more story to tell, and one more lesson for life. One of my favorite TV shows, Ted Lasso, has a saying. It says, you know what the happiest fish animal in the world is? It's a goldfish. I have to admit, upon first glance at that, it doesn't exactly make sense. However, it really makes sense when you think about it. A goldfish has a 10-second memory. They stay positive, and they don't worry about anything. So the question I ask myself is this. If a simple carnival fish that we all probably had as kids can quickly let go of mistakes and move forward, why can't I? Asking myself this has helped me shift my perspective, stop taking everything so seriously, and finally live in the moment. When I changed my mindset, all those embarrassing memories that kept me from branching out or really having fun finally stopped bothering me. And through that, I am truly able to live the life I want to live. So, class of 2026, as we step out in the next chapters of our lives, I encourage you all to be a goldfish. Live in the moment. Remind yourself it's okay to make mistakes. Stop taking every little thing so seriously. And most importantly, choose to stay positive. Thank you and congratulations.
Thank you, Shelby and Jackson, for those thoughtful words. Now, for the 3rd time in graduation history, state champs in their own right, our EHS Mariachi, under the direction of Mr. Alan Ramos, is going to take the stage to perform a piece called El Cascabel with soloists Enrique Arrendando, Jesse Erjeta, Julian Lozano, Hugo Mora, and Nelson Huerta. Mr. Ramos.
con una cita morada, yo tenía mi cascabel.
Yo tenía mi cascabel, con una cita morada, con una cita morada, yo tenía mi cascabel.
Y como era de oro verde,
y como era de hombre, pero de hambre prenda mala, para que pueda responder, allá por la madrugada.
Victorian. platicando con honor, platicando con honor, anoche por la ventana. Platicando con honor, platicando con honor, anoche por la ventana. Me pidió que le cantara. Me pidió que le cantara el cascabel por menor, y me lo pedía caramelo que le dejó. Ay, cómo resuma y suena. Resumando, 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 mi cascabel.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know about EHS Mariachi, now you know. It is now my honor to welcome EHS alumnus Jan Randall and 2026 Apple Blossom Queen and Eastmont High School alumni, Eastmont High School graduate, she has not graduated yet, Brielle Preck to the stage for the presentation of the 2026 Eastmont High School Distinguished Alumni Award. One of our proud traditions in honoring alumni who have made outstanding contributions to their professions, communities, and beyond. Our distinguished alumni recipients have excelled in fields ranging from nonprofit leadership and athletics to law and medicine, leaving a lasting impact on countless lives. Brielle, the floor is yours.
I am honored to present this year's Distinguished Alumni Award to Jan Crawlard, formerly Jan Randall. Jan has dedicated her life to serving others and giving back to our community. She has represented the Wenatchee Valley as the 1976 Apple Blossom Queen, devoted 25 years to a career in oncology, and later returned to serve our festival as the Apple Blossom Royalty Chaperone. For 50 years ago, Jan was crowned the 1976 Apple Blossom Queen and became an ambassador for our valley. Through the Apple Blossom Festival, she brought people together and proudly represented the community she loves. When reflecting on why she chose to run for Apple Blossom Royalty, Jan said, "I love school, I love the community, I loved everything about the valley." Jan continued that spirit of service in her 25-year-long career in oncology. She cared for individuals facing cancer, those undergoing treatment, and survivors navigating life after their diagnosis. Jan describes herself as a nurturer, and she credits her Apple Blossom experience with helping her learn how to connect with and comfort others. During some of the most difficult moments in her patients' lives, she provided not only medical care, but compassion, encouragement, and hope. After raising 3 sons and retiring, Jan found another way to give back. She was approached about becoming an Apple Blossom Royalty Chaperone and immediately recognized it as an opportunity to serve. As Jan explained, when I was approached, it was just a perfect time. I am retired, I wanted to give back. Our chaperones meant so much to us in '76. They made it fun. I wanted to be that for somebody else. Jan served as an Apple Blossom chaperone in both 24 and 25, dedicating countless hours to supporting royalty through early mornings, busy schedules, and memorable experiences. Although I have just missed having Jan as my own chaperone, I have had the privilege of getting to know her, and I can personally attest to how kind, positive, genuine, and encouraging she is. Throughout her life, Jan has consistently made a difference in the Wenatchee Valley, whether representing our community, caring for patients during their hardest moments, or mentoring the next generation of Apple Blossom royalty. She has always led with compassion, humility, and service. It is my privilege to recognize someone whose impact has been felt across generations. Through her dedication to others and her unwavering commitment to our community, Jan Crawlard truly embodies the spirit of the Distinguished Alumni Award. Please join me in congratulating Jan Crawlard.
Thank you, Brielle and Jan. Jan exemplifies the rich alumni tradition of Eastmont School District. Many of our graduates have returned to serve as teachers, coaches, staff members, and community leaders throughout the Valley. In recognition of our 68th commencement ceremony, we invite all Eastmont alumni in attendance to please stand and be recognized at this time. Please stand. Thank you. You may be seated. At this time, I would like to recognize a wide range of outstanding seniors who have demonstrated excellence in multiple ways. To begin, I would like to introduce the class of 2026 Academic Top 10. This award is given to students who hold the highest cumulative GPAs in the graduating cohort while completing a rigorous academic program, including honors and advanced placement courses across multiple disciplines. A group photo of these outstanding scholars has been taken and will be proudly displayed in our building, joining the legacy of the other top 10 honorees dating back to the class of 1996. Top 10, when I call your name, please stand. Audience, hold your applause until the end, if you can. First up, Avery Anna Matula. I'm going to say that again, Avery. Avery Anatat Mula. There you go. Jackson Dodd. Lena Haberlock. Olivia Ingram. Clara Labau. Julian Lozano Cervantes. Ian Ortez. Kaylee Pearsons. Haley Swenson. And Brianna Urrutia Vera. Let's give them a round of applause, please. Your academic top 10. You may be seated. We also have several high-performing students earning honors today who are wearing gold cords. Will all honor students who earned a 3.5 GPA or better please stand and be recognized at this time? Thank you. At this time, I would also like to recognize all members of the National Honor Society for the class of 2026. National Honor Society members, please stand and be recognized at this time. Thank you. Students in the state of Washington can earn a seal of biliteracy by showing advanced competency in a foreign language. If you will graduate tonight with a seal of biliteracy on your diploma, please stand and be recognized. Thank you. If you have already earned college credit through AP testing, tech prep classes, online education, or Running Start, will you please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. If you will be completing an associate's degree through our Running Start program and graduating from Wenatchee Valley College, will you please stand? You may be seated. At this time, we would also like to recognize the members of the class of 2026 who have chosen military service as their first step after high school. We thank you for your commitment, courage, and willingness to serve our nation. Would you please stand and be recognized? Thank you. Whether on the field, on the stage, in the classroom, or in the shop, the class of 2026 excelled. From mariachi bowling welding, choir, band, wrestling, and art to Eastmont's first ever state soccer championship, you showcased the very best of what a 4A comprehensive high school can be. Would you please stand if you participated in a state-level competition this school year? Thank you. One of the unique partnerships we enjoy at Eastmont High School is with the Wenatchee Wild Hockey Club. Each year, more than 40 student athletes from across North America come to the Valley to pursue their hockey dreams while continuing their education at Eastmont. We are proud to support these dedicated young men, both in the classroom and on ice. Would the 7 Eastmont High School Wenatchee Wild graduates please stand and be recognized? Thank you. We have several graduates who have completed their rigorous Certified Nursing Assistance program this year, earning credentials that allow them to enter into the healthcare field immediately. Their achievements reflect a remarkable level of dedication, discipline, and commitment to serving others. Would our CNA graduates please stand and be recognized? For a special recognition at this time, it is my pleasure to welcome Mr. Dane Gillen to the stage for the presentation of the Senior Boy and Girl of the Year. Mr. Gillen.
Good evening, class of 2026 and loved ones. I am honored to be up here presenting this year's Girl and Boy of the Year to 2 fantastic individuals. The high school staff has selected these 2 students for their significant impact here at EHS, their academic successes, and their outstanding personal character. Personally, I could not agree more with the decision to award these 2 students. To begin, this year's Girl of the Year award goes to a girl who has walked and sometimes actually ran the halls of EHS with tremendous care, selflessness, and integrity. Her high school resume includes the successful completion of rigorous classes like AP, honors, and college in the high school classes. Additionally, she has been a leader in multiple clubs like National Honor Society and Key Club, and varsity sports teams. Somewhere in between all of that, she finds time to participate in her church and volunteer here and there throughout the community. While these alone are achievements to be proud of, this student has earned this award not solely for the aforementioned accolades, but also for her attitude and work ethic in and around them. One teacher says, "She has one of the most infectious smiles in our school. Her positive attitude, constant involvement in all things Eastmont, and her willingness to learn new things place her at the center of Eastmont's Wildcat Way." Another staff member said, "She is genuinely kind to the core and eludes love and kindness to all she encounters." In my own encounters with this student as the ASB advisor, I have seen her serve her peers time and time again without falter, even if she is not having the best day. In one instance, I remember her working out in the hallway on an important ASB-related project with tears in her eyes because something did not work out too well in a previous class that day. Nevertheless, she continued to work hard. This goes to show that although this might not be the best memory, it is a testament to the type of servant leader she is and the selflessness she holds herself to. Overall, this award goes to a well-deserving student and someone Eastmont will surely miss. Please join me in congratulating your senior class president, Shelby Howe. Now for the Boy of the Year. Based on the feedback, the sheer number of recommendations for this award, and his very visible impact to EHS, this sort of feels unnecessary to me to be up here because it's evident everyone already knows who is deserving of this award. Regardless of that, combined with my duty to recognize this individual and how impressive he has been this year, I will carry on business as usual. To display this student's qualification, I will start with a tally. This boy was described as the heartbeat of EHS 3 times, a positive role model 5 times, and just about everyone who nominated him said he is one of the kindest students on campus. One of the nominators summarized it best, saying, "He's everywhere. He opens up the day with morning announcements. He's involved in every assembly, or he brings the energy and gets the crowd going. He's involved in the rundown with his original skits. He's involved with unified basketball, where the team absolutely loves him. He hosts events like Voice of Eastmont. He participates in events like Mr. Eastmont. And he does it all with an exceptional attitude. His positivity interacts with everyone in the building and makes it a point to help others feel included. You can't tell the story of 25-26 school year at EHS without talking about him. He's going to leave some massive shoes to fill. Another called him the epitome of what it means to live the Wildcat way. All of this comes in addition to being a terrific student, having an excellent track record in and out of the classroom, as evident as his status of valedictorian. By now, you probably know who I'm talking about, but before I ask him to join me, I'd like to recognize his most impactful trait here at EHS. As ASB president, he has this innate ability to bring people together, whether that's in the red zone for a school dance or simply just a class activity. This, combined with the relationships he has crafted with the students and the staff, has led him to be a force to be reckoned with. Without this student and the legacy he has left, your school year at EHS would have looked vastly different. Without further ado, please help me congratulate your Boy of the Year, Jackson Dodd.
Thank you, Mr. Gillen. Now I would like to invite this year's valedictorians and salutatorian to join me on stage. Presenting these student scholars is Mr. Kevin Fenton. Mr. Fenton is a member of the Eastmont High School English Language Arts Department, a National Board Certified teacher, a National Honor Society advisor, and assistant coach of the Eastmont boys golf team. Our salutatorian and valedictorians selected Mr. Fenton as their presenter because, in their words, he is passionate about teaching, makes learning fun, reads Shakespeare exceptionally well, and has a legit beard. Mr. Fenton, the floor is yours.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a great pleasure to be chosen as the faculty representative to introduce Eastmont's salutatorian and valedictorians. This year, we have 7 students being recognized for their academic successes. I feel honored that these students have put their trust in me on their special night. Trust is a common theme in tonight's speeches. These valedictorians will be discussing trusting family, friends, teachers, coaches, advisors, and themselves. Now it's time for us to trust them in their future endeavors. Trust is gained and it evolves. The first time I trusted this class was as sophomores, when they voted on how I should shave my beard. I ended up with mutton chops connected to a mustache, leaving my chin or chins exposed to the world. Thank you, guys. As seniors, I have once again trusted them to vote on my haircut tonight for this speech. It's a low drop taper fade to a mini mullet that goes to a point, if you can't tell. My barber did inform me that that haircut does not exist until now. Thanks again. So this trust, their choices, all of those things hopefully have continued to grow. So audience, the class of 2026 is asking us to trust them in their future choices, decisions, and careers, just as they've trusted us to help them grow. And now it is my honor to introduce this year's speaker lineup for the valedictorians and our salutatorian. Starting off, this year's salutatorian is none other than Ian Ortiz. Could his parents please stand and be recognized? Ian is here standing just taller than our previous principal, Lance Noel. But I'll let you know, this stack of accolades is much taller. Ian has been accepted to many, many universities, but he will be staying close by, accepting a full ride to the University of Washington. Ian will be pursuing a degree in business management while also maintaining his love for soccer and continuing to spend his free time with friends. Thank you, Ian. And I'm just going to have you come right over here now. Now, on to our valedictorians who will be giving speeches this evening. Our final speaker and first to be recognized is Kaylee Pearsons. Could her parents please stand and be recognized? This princess is headed to Gonzaga, where she will pursue a career in neuroscience, a passion that stems from volunteering with memory care patients alongside her dog, Ellie. Next in our lineup is Brianna Urrutia Vera. Could her parents please stand and be recognized? This Lego brick master and friendly familiar face has been seen by many of us at Fred Meyer as a cashier, but that time is coming to a close end as she is headed to the University of Puget Sound to pursue a career in healthcare. Our lives are truly going to be in her hands. Next is Julian Lozano Cervantes. Could his parents please stand and be recognized as well? Julian is also headed to the University of Washington for a career in mechanical engineering. Julian is so proud of his time with Eastmont Mariachi and their back-to-back first place finishes at the state competition. And one more thing, happy birthday, Julian. Next in our lineup is Avery Anatamula. Could her parents please stand and be recognized? This 5'4" tall powerhouse is headed to Brigham Young University. Her over 350 hours of volunteering, passion for tennis, and Apple Blossom top 10 finish are leading her into a career that's surely going to make the world a better place. Preceding Avery in our speaker lineup is Lena Haberlock. Could her parents please stand and be recognized? Standing tallest out of our academic superheroes, Lena will be headed to Boise State University for a major in kinesiology and minor in Spanish. Between her studies, she can typically be found basking in the sun with a good book. And finally, our first speaker representing the valedictorians is none other, as you've heard him called the Dodd father, Jackson Dodd. Could his parents please stand and be recognized? Jackson is headed to Arizona State University in the fall to continue his career in sports journalism. If you haven't seen his work yet, be sure to check out his features with the Wenatchee Apple Sox on his podcast, YouTube, Instagram Reels, TikTok, Facebook, LinkedIn, X account, Tumblr, Discord, Threads, and articles in the Wenatchee world. This man is on a mission to be seen despite his short king status. Once again, please help me in congratulating these academic hotshots.
Good evening, everyone. Long time no see, guys. As we walk out across this stage today, it's not the hours of studying or countless tests taken that I'll miss. It will be the lifelong connections I made with everyone here. Whether it was with teachers, friends, or everyone else I met along the way, the people I met here at Eastmont have truly shaped my high school experience. It may have been some help on an assignment, a joke shared, or a simple dap up in the hallway. Memories I've made here will last a lifetime, and I know I'll cherish them forever, and for that, I thank all of you guys. A couple of weeks ago, when I was mowing through 3 baskets of chips and salsa at El Portone, we all joked about how one of our favorite ways to pass time in class was to play the New York Times Connections game. If you're not familiar with the game, you're given 16 words, and you have to group 4 of them that have something in common into 4 different categories. So tonight, while everyone is giving their speeches, I'll be playing my own game of connections, and I encourage you all to play along. This game tonight will utilize words from our own speeches and will be sorted in the topics we bring up tonight. Now, it's my pleasure to welcome to the podium our next valedictorian, Big Chief herself, Lena Haberlock.
Thank you, Jackson. Tonight, it's fitting that I'm going first. In the New York Times game connections, the first category, the yellow one, is usually the easiest to solve. I want to begin with the easiest, yet most important connection that got me through high school, my family. Head down, do your job. Lena, don't be so negative. These are the pieces of advice I hear from my parents on a daily basis. Sitting on the edge of my parents' bed telling them the joys, struggles, uncertainties, and dreams that came with high school, I was often reminded to work hard, avoid drama and distractions, and approach life with a positive attitude. I used to roll my eyes at this. Well, sometimes I still do. But over the last 4 years, these simple words have shaped the person that I've become. My parents' advice often felt like a lot like the game connections. At first, it felt like random, scattered words, but over time, the meaning became clear. Their advice taught me to focus on what matters, to approach challenges with optimism, and to move through life with humility instead of negativity or pride. Whether it was assignments, games, track meets, or moments of failure and success, these lessons have stayed with me. Through every obstacle, my family remained my foundation. Thank you, Mom and Dad, for your support. The connection to our families is one of the biggest support systems that we have to get us through different obstacles. Family is not just who shares your DNA, it's who shows up for you during the good and bad times. It's who pushes you to be better, supports you when you struggle, and loves you unconditionally. Tonight, as we graduate, new doors will open for our future, but no matter where life takes us, our families will continue to carry us through them. It is now my honor to welcome my kindergarten best friend, Avery Anatamula, to the mic.
Kindergarten wouldn't have been the same without you, Lena, so thank you. How many of you have ever played a sport? Special shout out to our boys soccer state champs. Then you can relate to long days, late bus rides, difficult teammates, and tough coaches. Even if sports isn't your thing, we all deal with balancing family, friends, school, and all of our other responsibilities. However, despite life's many demands, my connection with athletics, tennis in particular, has taught me many valuable life lessons, one of which is the importance of small, consistent efforts that lead to success. In tennis, every time the ball is in play, someone wins the point. And it is by consistently winning points over the course of the match that a player will win. After 3 years competing, I slowly came to realize that the need for consistency in a match is the same need in life. Every choice we make is like playing a point. Every test score contributes to your final grade. Every workout builds a stronger body. Every conversation strengthens or weakens a relationship. And it's by showing up for yourself, in school, in health, in your relationships, that you win these small metaphorical points. And soon enough, you begin to notice that you're winning at life. Personally, it's when I consistently make the right choice in the ordinary moments that I begin to move towards my goals. Oftentimes, it is all too easy to overlook the little decisions because they seem small or insignificant. But in tennis, matches aren't won by one single really cool shot. They're won slowly, point by point. Maybe that's why the tortoise and the hare story has lasted so long. We grow up hearing that slow and steady wins the race, but somewhere along the way, we start believing success comes from huge breakthroughs instead of steady effort. Tennis reminds me that progress is built through repetition, not those bursts of effort. I can't count the number of times I've set a goal for myself and started strong, then came to a complete standstill a few days later. It's still a struggle for me to prioritize intention over bursts of motivation, but tennis taught me that consistency matters more. Showing up for yourself a little bit every day will bring you much closer to your goals than a few dramatic efforts. So, keep showing up for yourself every single day. Because who you are and what your future looks like aren't shaped by a few extraordinary moments, but by the small, daily, consistent choices we make along the way, 1 point at a time. Now introducing our next valedictorian, Julian Lozano.
One of the most memorable pieces of advice that I ever received was when my mom told me, "You must first learn to love yourself before you can truly love others." It took me a long time before I unraveled the full truth to those words. Everybody has something that they deeply connect with, something that motivates them or inspires them to grow, something that gives their life meaning. For me, it's been my connection to music. Beginning when I was just a little kid, in the backseat of my mom's car, bobbing my head to her Spanish rock music, or at 13, learning how to play my first electric guitar. It's been in each musical moment of clarity, tranquility, or even difficulty that I've been really able to grow into myself. When I think of the most important lessons that I've learned through music, my mind takes me to my sophomore year of high school. When I first entered high school, I remembered having a lot of doubts and worries about the ways that I would be perceived. I'm sure most of us, if not all of us here, have dealt with something like that before. Back then, it was easier for me to shrink away and hide in the crowd, but keeping myself hidden felt isolating. When I joined mariachi here at Eastmont High School, things changed for me. I was forced to put myself out there and express myself in front of others. In that space where there was nowhere to hide, I grew comfortable being seen as my complete self. Day by day, I learned the confidence to stay true and authentic to myself without fear. I learned how to love myself. Looking back, I have a better understanding of what my mom was trying to tell me. Loving myself didn't mean believing that I was perfect or that I had everything figured out. It meant simply taking the time to understand who I really was and being confident in that. Learning to love myself has helped me see clearly that my truest and strongest connections came when I stopped pretending to fit into every room that I entered. Because the strongest connections are genuine and built on honesty. I also see more clearly what it means to love others. Loving others doesn't just mean the conventional love that you usually think about. Truly loving others means being open to their differences and accepting them as they are. As a society, we have a lot to learn about coexisting and appreciating those who are different from us. We demonize each other for our differences instead of appreciating how they make us greater. Personally, I found that the connections I've grown from the most have been the ones that challenged me. The most meaningful connections and the most powerful self-discovery that I have made have come after I learned to love myself. So love yourself and love others. Because the connections that we have made with ourselves and those around us are what truly define a life well lived. And before I go, I would like to recognize a few people in my life that have really made this special for me. First, my mom and my dad. Thank you guys for all your sacrifices that you made for me. I wouldn't be standing here if it wasn't for you guys. You guys have worked so hard to create this platform that I'm standing on today. Thank you to my sisters who have always been there for me, no matter what. Thank you to my girlfriend who has shown me how to love myself. And then finally, thank you to my friends who have made this high school experience one of the most memorable experiences of my life. It will be now my Congratulations, class of 26. Please welcome our next valedictorian, Brianna Uritia.
Thank you, Julian. When we think about success in high school, grades and honors often seem like the center of it all. While those achievements definitely have their place, I think what truly enriches our high school experience is learning how to seek guidance and knowing when to ask for help. Balancing school, jobs, extracurricular activities, and the pressure about the future can easily become overwhelming. At times, it can feel like we're expected to have everything figured out while we are still learning about ourselves one step at a time. My first biology professor at the college would often say, "No man is an island of knowledge." I first thought this was just his way of encouraging us to participate in class. After enough repetition, the saying stuck in my head, and I realized what he was saying was that none of us got here alone. Mentors come in many forms. For me, they have included my priest at church, encouraging me to improve my sometimes grumpy attitude with my younger sister, my supervisor at work teaching me conflict resolution, or even a student in the grade above me offering advice that helped unfamiliar situations feel a little less overwhelming. The best mentors do not solve our problems for us. Instead, they encourage us and offer their perspectives. More importantly, they remind us that we are capable, even when we are unsure of ourselves. From them, we learn that wisdom comes from lived experience, not just from grades or accomplishments. If there is one thing I hope you can take away from this, it is that you don't have to go through life alone. By advocating for yourself and building meaningful relationships, you create a support system that can stay with you far beyond graduation. As we move forward, I hope we not only seek guidance when we need it, but also strive to become that person for someone else. There will always be moments when we need support, just as there may be moments when someone else needs ours. Because none of us succeeds alone, and someday, each of us may have the chance to become the mentor someone else needs. It is now my pleasure to introduce our next valedictorian, Kaylee Pearsons.
Thank you, Brianna. We're finished. We spent the last 4 years building these connections to our family, our unique activities, and our mentors. Not to be too cliche, but someone has to say it. Class of 2026, we did it. For a while, we've been working with and learning from everyone around us, and many of us have followed a plan set by someone else. But now, we get to take the lessons we've learned and connect to ourselves to decide what kind of impact we want to make on the world. In my junior year, I was challenged by Mr. Waterman to create 5 signs of success, pieces of paper with some kind of short quote and image on each of them. Most of them I forgot about the day after, but I still keep one of them in my binder, and it stuck with me. It's a picture of one of my favorite hikes, and it says in a simple font, "Are you winning?" You could take that question in a lot of different ways, but to me, it meant 2 things. 1, are you doing what you love? Spending time with family, playing music, or for me, being outside. And 2, if you're doing something uncomfortable or boring, is what you're doing going to lead you towards your goals? Putting the hours into your sport when it's not easy, gathering wisdom from mentors, or perfecting a new song. I'd ask my friends that question often when we were toiling through work or feeling bored, and while they probably got tired of it, by the end of the year, they were asking me the same thing. These 2 simple questions have kept me grounded and connected me to myself and my passions. It has encouraged me to be grateful for every moment, whether I'm having fun or showing discipline. And so now, I ask you, are you winning? Are you doing what you love, and are you building a path to the future you want to see? All of us have built connections to our world, and we get to decide what kind of life we want. Personally, I hold very high hopes for what we will achieve and the impact we're going to make. Thank you, class of 2026.
Thank you, graduates, and Mr. Fenton. Now, I would like our EHS chamber and jazz choirs to come back to the stage. They will be singing 2 numbers this evening. The first, a commencement tradition, is the singing of our alma mater under the direction of senior Jackson Flores. The second number is Vienna and features soloists Jackson Flores, Natalie Navarro, Clara Labau, Ann Nicoletta, Natalie Reynolds, Tia Turner, and Juno Ha. EHS graduates, the floor is yours.
Slow down, you crazy child. So ambitious for a juvenile. But if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid?
Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day.
But you know that when the truth is told, that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You gotta kick off before you even get halfway through. Oh, 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 when will you realize Vienna waits? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything. Oh, you're so romantic on the borderline. Tonight, too bad, too bad. Oh, see when you're wrong. Got your passion, got your pride, but don't you know
It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? For take the phone off the hook and disappear for a while. It's alright, you can't afford to lose a day or two. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? You know that when the truth is told, you can get what you want or you can just get up. Don't kick off before you even get halfway through.
Thank you, chamber and jazz choirs. All right, to the class of 2026, over the past year, I've had the privilege to watch you compete, perform, lead, serve, learn, and grow. I've celebrated your victories, admired your kind nature, and occasionally found myself on the receiving end of your school spirit, AKA campouts in the parking lot. Through it all, you have shown me what it means to be a Wildcat. Tonight is a celebration of your accomplishments, but it is also a celebration of the people who helped you get here. So before I officially enter into what I like to call the danger zone, that brief stretch of time between my remarks and your diploma, I'd like to take a moment to offer a couple swift thank yous. First of all, I would like to thank Jessica Bovard and Rebecca Homer for providing ASL services tonight. It is greatly appreciated. I wanted to thank my family for their unwavering love, support, and encouragement. I could not do this role without you. Thank you very much. Thank you to the Eastmont High School team led by Stacia Hardy for the hard work behind tonight's celebration. They are absolutely awesome. Give them a round of applause. Thank you to the Eastmont High School staff for the care, encouragement, and support you provide our students every single day. To the entire Eastmont School District family, tonight is the result of years of dedication, hard work, and genuine care for our students. I am deeply grateful for everything you do each day to support their successes. Thank you to the parents who made last night's senior night celebration a fun and memorable moment. I learned that if there is one thing the class of 2026 could improve on, it is their aim. They went 0 for 32 before dunking me in the dunk tank. A special thank you once again to the TTC for your continued partnership and investment in our students and our community. This is a great venue and a special place to celebrate seniors. Lastly, seniors, I need your help for one final thank you. Would the members of the class of 2026 please stand? Take a moment to recognize parents, family members, coaches, teachers, mentors, and friends who helped you reach this moment. This accomplishment belongs to you, but none of us gets here alone. Seniors, let's give your biggest fans a huge round of applause. Stand up and give them a round of applause, please. Thank you, seniors. You may be seated. Oh yeah, I knew that when we get the horns warmed up. We're getting close, folks. I love it. I need to boast about this class for a second because they are an exceptional group of individuals, and collectively they impress us time and time again. Class of 2026 tonight is the culmination of thousands of ordinary days, early mornings, late nights, tough assignments, hard practices, performance, competitions, friendships, mistakes, successes. All of these moments have brought you here. You've proven that you can commit to something difficult and see it through. You've faced obstacles and moments of doubt, yet you kept moving forward. That's what success looks like. Not the absence of challenges, but the determination to overcome them. Setback, come back. Setback, come back. Setback, come back again. Most importantly, you've proven to yourselves that you are capable of more than you have ever imagined. Take our very own Dax Dixon. This year, Dax was selected to represent Team USA on the U19 national rugby team, an extraordinary achievement that places him at the top of young rugby players. Dax, stand up so we can recognize you. There are many other examples of Eastmont excellence in this group. Oakley Blade, one of our graduates, has built his own video game production company and has over 3 million likes on the Steam platform for his upcoming game called Cato Pew Pew. I have no clue what that is, but it sounds awesome. A remarkable achievement for any developer, let alone a high school student. More power to you, Oakley. Academically, more than 50 seniors earned associate's degrees through Running Start before receiving their high school diplomas, collectively completing more than 5,100 college credits. Give them a round of applause. In the arts, our students continued a tradition of excellence. Darius Severson became a state champion in the timpani and placed third in the state in the snare drum. Daniel Henley won the Wenatchee Valley Symphony's Young Artist Competition and will perform as a featured soloist next season. Christian Murdoch earned regional championships in both string and bass and trombone, and 4 Wildcats were selected to perform in the All-State Honor Jazz Choir. The Wildcat Marching Band also earned second place at the Apple Blossom Parade. In career and technical education, 35 seniors completed internships in fields from engineering and information technology to healthcare. Adric Kradowski was selected for a highly competitive SABI Data Center internship, making this the second consecutive year that an Eastmont senior has earned this rare opportunity. Hunter Peterson earned the rank of Eagle Scout and was selected for the United States Navy's Nuclear Engineering Program. And in athletics, the class of 2026 led one of the most successful years in Eastmont history. 14 of Eastmont's 23 athletic programs qualified for a state competition, earning 5 league championships, 4 district championships, and Eastmont's first ever WIAA 4A state championship in boys soccer. Girls bowling finished as state runner-up. Boys track and field placed 5th in the state, and dozens of Wildcats earned all-conference, all-state, and part-season honors. 9 seniors signed to continue their athletic career at the college level, and Aaron Leon, along with many other Wildcats, shattered school records. Here's the best part, though. Just as impressive was their commitment to excellence in the classroom. Eastmont student athletes achieved a combined 3.2 GPA with girls swim and dive, girls basketball, girls bowling, and volleyball all finishing among the top 8 academic programs in Washington State. Now, we don't have enough time to cover everybody and recognize everybody, but trust me, this list could go on and on with this group. What stands out the most is not any single accomplishment, though. It is the way that this class represented Eastmont with excellence, determination, family, and pride. Whether in the classroom, on the stage, the workplace, the athletic field, or in services to others, they consistently raise the standard for what it means to be a Wildcat, and that is the legacy you will leave. Seniors, as you leave Eastmont, carry forward the confidence that comes from knowing what you are capable of. As one of your beloved math teachers noted when she met you as a freshman, quote, "This group flat out has resilience," end quote. Stay connected to people and values that helped shape you. Stay resilient to life's challenges, and remember that Wildcat Nation will always, always be cheering you on. Lock in, seniors, look at me. To the Eastmont High School class of 2026, congratulations. We love you very, very much. And we are so proud of you in this moment. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give them a huge round of applause. Now to the fun part. At this time, will the following students report to the microphones? Connor Schwab, Manny Guzman, Keith Johnson, and Genesis Guerrero. Will all board members come forward to hand out diplomas? Seniors, the moment has arrived. It is my honor to certify that the members of the Eastmont High School class of 2026 have successfully filled all graduation requirements established by the Eastmont School District Board of Directors. Therefore, I proudly present the Eastmont High School class of 2026 for the conferring of diplomas. First row, please stand. Head down the middle.
Lena Haberlock.
Julián Lozano Cervantes.
Ramona Bailey Webley.
Yair Hernández Mendoza.
Jackson Dodd.
Jonathan Hernández Mendoza.
Emma Troxler.
Isaac Severson.
Shelby Howe.
Darius Severson.
Avery Anantat Mula.
Matthew Martinez Vasquez.
Kaylee Pearson.
Nicholas Vasquez Martinez.
Briano Urrutia Vera.
Gio Sanchez.
Iskali Lopez Gonzalez.
And Nicoletta.
Fatima Martinez Gomez.
Adonai Ibsan Abarca Trinidad.
María Martínez Gómez.
Viviana González.
Ángel Sánchez Bravo.
Elizabeth Nicholas.
Peyton Curry.
Jay Collins.
Caden Duncan.
Clara Lebo.
Tyler Wright.
Caitlin Burnell.
Bryson Tyree.
Scarlett Juno Ha.
Keyston Hughes.
Kira Schofield.
Adric Kodrowski.
Aiden Renault.
Elizabeth McVeigh.
Cyrus Smith.
Julia Gorman.
Natalie Navarro.
Angelica Sánchez Rangel.
Sorry.
Tia Turner.
Gerardo Espindola Ramos.
Jackson Flores.
Oscar Ponce Valencia.
Natalie Reynolds.
Héctor Martínez Fabián.
Alison de la Cruz Salamanca.
José Mesa Faltiera.
Anaí González.
Kevin Castendera Martínez.
Joana Castaneda Valencia.
Brandon Cervantes Valentín.
Ellie Diaz Pacheco.
Alexis Sánchez Velázquez.
Castaneda. Ashley Castaneda Valencia. Ernesto.
Cristal Martínez.
Ernesto Arreguín Mendoza.
Victoria Ramírez Zavala.
Saren Potier.
Micah Fadich.
Guadalupe Romero Gerbe.
You want me to say paisita? Sofía. Sofía Garcia Perez.
Lisette Pimentel.
Yara Jiménez.
Emily Sudam.
Jonathan Salgado. Brielle Precht.
Ruby Warner.
Cassidy Verady.
Reese Williams.
Bailey Hunt.
Irene Granero Saiz. Olivia Hewitt. Alice DeCole.
Mary Linker.
Avery Lamb.
Olivia Wisemore.
Taylin Gapan.
Elizabeth Emerton Fulbright.
Sam Denny.
You say it.
Avery DeJurgis. Pierre Gonzalez Bellman.
Olivia Morales.
Story Lane.
Caden Andre Van Lith.
Owen Middlestat.
Tyler O'Keefe.
Finn Weekly.
Jordan Voss.
Daniel Henley.
Daniel Avina Robles.
Stephen Hovland.
Genesis Arellano Barajas.
Nathan Timmons Rickard.
Anaí Beo.
Roman Halverson.
Ariana Camacho Luna.
Zephaniah McCullough.
Enrique Arredondo.
Alex Vivanco.
Jesse Rajeta Campos.
Tyrone Shaw.
Aileen Mojica Sánchez.
Carter Riggs.
Hugo Mora Sotelo.
Gerardo Torres Galvan.
Santos Najera Cisneros.
Payson Stimmel.
Aubrey Atkinson.
Alex Hampton.
Alexis May.
Danny Matrichit.
Jamie Pearson.
Arden Mann.
Haley Van Calster. Veronica Sosa. Madeline Wood. Jasmine Ramirez. Richard Park. Natalie Phillips. Ian Ortiz.
Itza Saravia Ochoa.
Jaden Espinoza.
Cadence Wallace Cardoza.
Giancarlo Cordero Ramirez.
Orion Martinez Williams.
Aaron Leon Bedoya.
Go. Elijah X. Turner.
Adrian Navarro.
Colby Laura.
Riley Crawford.
Liam Vickery.
Isaac Hernandez Rodriguez.
Tristan Henney.
Alex Cruz.
Sam Wester.
Michael Royster.
Rivers Lasher.
Kyron Laswell.
Sarah Estes.
Coden Flynn.
Alice Mons.
Alexander Amezcua Perez.
Shaylin Brugman.
Logan Sanchez Zarete.
Josie Weaver.
Joe Arciga Caballero.
Hunter Peterson.
Karime Morales.
Romero Shannon.
Anson Barnes.
Evelyn Morillo Sandoval.
Madeline Bonowell.
Jesus Cruz de la Cruz.
Mila Hoga.
Ramses Alcantar Victorio.
Kendall Reeser.
Santos Hernandez Barrera.
Jaden DeMott.
Natalie Martinez Preciado.
Amelia Stufflebeam.
Monica Maldonado Morales.
Tyler Steinberg.
Jesslyn Rodriguez.
Eli Pepperman.
Arlen Rodriguez Trujillo.
Noah Whittle.
Jocelyn Garcia Figueroa.
Bodie Yale.
Giselle Garcia Figueroa.
Logan Lord.
Manuel Zepeda Sanchez.
Tice Llewellyn.
Chantel Abrego.
Logan Schmutzler.
Yvette Sanchez Gamboa.
Hudson Gallagher.
Jorge Sanchez Bustos.
Cormac Flanagan.
It's Nuxel, right? Gage Nuxel.
Victor Mendez.
Gage Nuxel.
Jesse Salazar Flores.
Marcelo Armstrong.
Lexi Ruiz Morales.
Ty Thorson.
Juan Morales. Ariana Morales.
Jacob Pearson.
Jocelyn Lopez.
Daxton Derby Dixon.
Vanessa Gonzalez Rodriguez.
Dawson Brown.
Kaylee Marie Gonzalez Gonzalez.
Tyson Gonzalez.
Maria Barahona Castaneda.
Callahan Hunter.
Dalia Rosalie Vega Cebreros.
Aiden Phillips.
Daisy Guadalupe Martinez Salgado.
Xavier Smith.
Brianna Flores Medina.
Liam Cragen.
Giovanni Kini.
Aiden Yu.
Mason Lucas Carrillo.
Elijah Schnegenberger.
Angel Mendoza Rivera.
Elijah Lodar.
Mateo Tapia.
Lucas Babst.
Jesus Mercado.
Oliver Kadri.
Damian Hansen.
Jaron Just.
Abby Esquivel.
Elisa Asfi.
Jason Martinez.
Mariah and Marissa Mosqueda.
Jose Castillo Sanchez.
Cameron Reynolds.
Fernando Vaca Estrada.
Maria Sarisa.
Moises. Moisés Medrano Landaverde.
Bailey Meston.
Karina Anguiano Peregrino.
Melanie Garcia.
Guadalupe Telles Figueroa. Sorry. Please don't be
James Pippin.
You want this one?
Sophia Hughes.
Layla Basinger.
Alexa Cárdenas.
Mónica Ramírez Luna.
Yaritzi Quesada.
Zach Nelson.
Valeria Perez Onate.
Benjamin Simmons.
Julissa Lopez.
Christian Murdoch.
Carvajal Dena. Saori Carvajal Dena.
Kylie Polak.
Valeria Sandoval Hernández.
Bailey Desmond.
Alexa Sanchez.
Alexander Villanueva Castillo.
Landon Bryant.
Magali Hernández Guzmán.
Wyatt Sapp.
Ali Borja Sanchez.
Jake Schrader.
Andrés Espinosa.
Jaden Freilich.
Ernesto Ramírez.
Evelyn Lale.
Dulce Marquez Sánchez.
Jaquim Manjares.
Aiden Pacheco.
Bella Avalar.
Alan Martín del Campo.
Allison Zaldivar.
Daniel Machado Guerrero.
Rogelio Hernández.
Carlos Arrevalo Coria.
Anthony Saldivar Vigil.
Alexandro Castillo.
Alan Barajas Guerrero.
Alex Reina Ruelas.
Juan Adame.
Ronaldo Ramírez Mota.
Eduardo Palomo.
Liam Donahue.
Iyani Alvadaro.
Marvin Reyes.
Marely Guzmán Sarabia.
Kelsey Karma Clark.
Yoreli Zaldivar Gonzalez. Figueroa.
Irán Camacho Gómez.
Arturo Muñiz Montanez.
Dulce Sánchez.
Daniel Garibay Montañez.
Ori Alvarado Ortiz.
Osvaldo Martínez Soto.
Kimberly Huerta.
Servando Varela.
Jaylee Flores Hernández.
Addie Donaldson.
Danica Martinez.
Carson Burkhart.
Evelyn González García.
Jace Burkhart.
Giselle Salas Viegas.
Ian Batterman.
Owen Martínez Mesa.
Olivia Ingram.
Miranda Muniz Claros.
Rachel Whitehall.
América Guerrero Macías.
Austin Stuck.
Jocelyn Torres Pimentel.
Camilo Lomerí Pérez.
Jaylene Guzmán Rojas.
Brandon Nguyen.
Tony Juárez León.
Brian de la Cruz.
Valeria Naranjo Garibay.
Max Ramírez Solorio.
Leisha Garibay Sánchez.
Gracie Holcomb.
Cristian Arteaga.
Jordan Davidson.
Aaliyah Lopez.
Phoebe Van Houten Miller.
Alison Ortiz.
Shyla White.
Citlali Herrera Marín.
Daniel Arce Rodriguez.
Wendy Castanera Medin.
Ashton Wilson.
Anibet Fragano Ortega.
Hallie Bluffus.
Alondra Magana Saberda.
Adriana Toledo.
Daniel Castillo Cervantes.
Kimberly Anzar Bautista.
Angelique Arceo Espinoza.
Kaya Hirsch.
Araceli Garcia Sanchez.
Annie Lawrence.
Lucia Garcia Sanchez.
Jaden Mathisen.
Ruby Polito Vaca.
Kayla Kraft.
Kaylee Mota Esquivel.
Lauren Erickson.
Leo Gonzalez.
Carson McCool.
Esmeralda Portillo Nava.
Lauren Hensley.
Hallie Grasseth.
Rylan Schwab.
Sophia Stokes.
Oakley Blade.
McKenna Akel.
Darwin Villaracon.
Darcy Sissons.
Leonardo Montes.
Jaylene Gallardo.
Christopher Hernández Rosario.
Melanie Ortiz Martinez.
Andrés Dosal Blanco.
Xavier Garvey Ramos.
Jesse Alvarado Palomo.
Tanner Zacher.
Gil Lopez Gonzalez.
Mikhail Ross.
Julian Molina Villa.
Caitlin Ballou.
Julio Cabrero Elias.
Nathaniel Hoya.
Jacob Atenko.
Haley Swenson.
Daniel Jiménez Hernández.
Isidro Hernández Ramos.
Moreno. Tony Moreno González.
Haley Hopkins.
Tate Townsend.
Lucy Course.
Mikhail Brown.
Emily Stoneburner.
Eduardo Anaya Santana.
Colton Arnold.
Philip Lara.
Deacon Castillo.
Andrew Slater.
Aaron Ortiz.
Keegan Storley.
Israel González González.
Rylan Hutchison.
Fabian Frias Belman.
Diego Bravo.
Eduardo Diaz Vargas.
Jace Crawford.
Manuel Granado
Santos.
Kaiser Sherman.
Ramon Vaca.
Nicholas Moraz.
Enrique Cervantes Gutiérrez.
Jesús Campos Flores.
Jesús González Villa.
Ben Kesey.
Anthony Bunch.
Jackson Hammond.
Jacqueline Galvez Marquez.
Shaylee McFan.
Itati Montes.
Jordan Wolf.
Audrey Carrillo Flores.
Addison Allen.
Teresa García Pérez.
Cambry Marlowe.
Pedro Ramírez Bentoncourt.
Brandy Darity Maroon.
Blaze Sands.
Claire Collins.
Joshua Dodds.
Yair Valdovinos.
Alec Álvarez.
Evelyn Santos Barragán.
Chloe Howard Sticka.
Emily Martinez Skaman.
Emilia Barragan Nelson.
Anthony Servato.
Allie Bradford.
Christopher Cervantes.
Rosalie Latimer.
Ricardo Borjas.
Rosie Nguyen.
Salvador Gonzalez Cano.
Finley Henson.
Fabian Pina.
Holly Black.
Brianna Lusk.
The national
Alondra
anthem tonight will be
Weitzel
sung by members of
Tovar.
our senior chamber choir, as well as visually signed by Miss Clementine Belanger, Danica Cardona, Lucy Crow, and Mr. Xavier Bishop, all members of our ASL club.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets fired glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the
Please remain standing until the colors have left the field. Thank you. You may be seated. Good evening. I'm Brandon Harley, Wenatchee High School's Senior Class Advisor. On behalf of the Wenatchee High School class of 2026, it is my honor to extend a warm thank you to all that have come to share this memorable evening with us. Buenas noches. Bienvenidos al 122 ceremonia de graduación para la clase de 2026 en la Escuela Secundaria Wenatchee. Gracias por estar aquí con nosotros esta noche. Members of the school board, administration, faculty and staff, honored guests, family and friends, and most importantly, graduating seniors, welcome to the 122nd commencement of Wenatchee High School. For 19 years, I've had the extraordinary privilege of standing before our graduates on this stage to guide you through your final moments as students in the Wenatchee School District. Each year, as we put this event together, I'm so grateful for all the work that so many people who certainly don't receive enough attention or recognition. I want to thank our Wenatchee School District maintenance crews led by Brian Brocky, our Wenatchee High School Executive Assistant is Anna Diaz, and our auditorium and sound manager, Mr. James Wallace, who along with their teams put in so many hours to make this event special for you and your families. I'd also like to thank the people at NCWLIFE for streaming this event live to families literally watching all over the world right now. It's a wonderful gift that you have, and you can view it later on YouTube if you want to. I'd also like to take a moment to thank all the counselors, teachers, advocates, and any staff that helped get these students across the finish line. You are all parts of thousands of small moments that help make a difference in all of the students' lives who are here tonight. Far too often, your efforts go unnoticed and certainly underappreciated. And I again thank you for all that you do. To the graduates, this ceremony will go fast. Each year I ask you to please celebrate each other. Whether you're sitting beside your best friend or someone you barely know, you're all sharing something special together. And I hope you're able to take this moment and think of the many people throughout your life that in some way helped get you here tonight. And if you look around you, everybody's here for one reason, and it's to celebrate all of you, the class of 2026. This is what I know. In the 19 years I've done this, I've watched over 10,000 graduates here on this field come and walk across this stage. In that time, I've learned one certainty. Two things can be true at the same time. Many of you are full of excitement, but if you're honest, you may be feeling a little fear. Many of you are ready for what's next while still feeling like you're going to miss out on some of what you left behind. Your families are sharing all the emotions of tonight. Heartfelt memories combined with sadness, joy mixed with uncertainty, all while feeling excited to see what's next for you and deeply proud. I'll admit that I didn't grasp that 33 years ago when I was where you were at, ready to graduate from Wenatchee High School. Like many of you, I was only focused on the exit. But standing here tonight, looking out at this class, those two truths have never been more clear. Because tonight I stand before you not just as a senior class advisor, but as a proud father. As I look out at this class tonight, I also have the honor of watching my own son complete his journey. And tonight I find myself sharing this moment in a way of every parent, with every parent and every family member here who understands. In life, we spend time pursuing titles. Tonight, you are all about to earn one, Wenatchee High School graduate. But as I look at you, Owen, I'm reminded that the most meaningful titles we hold in our life are ones that aren't printed on a diploma. They're the ones rooted in the people that we love. Of all the titles that I've been fortunate enough to hold over the 19 years I've done this, none has meant more to me than being called Dad. Tonight, I share my heart with all of you, every graduate, every family, every parent who understands the beauty of these personal moments. And as I search for the right way to close what will be my final opening message, I realize there's another title that I've come to cherish over the years, friend. And so tonight, for my final commencement, I thought I would ask one of my friends to come up here and help me share something with all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cade Devereaux.
that we had. I let them slip away from us when things got bad. How clearly I first saw you smiling in the sun. I wanna feel your warmth upon me. I wanna be the one, 'cause I will remember you. Will you remember me? Don't let your life pass you by and weep not for a memory. Don't let your life pass you by and weep not for a memory.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's my honor to introduce the senior class president, Ms. Tegan Collier. Surprise.
Good evening. My name is Tegan Collier, and I have had the honor of serving as senior class president this year. First and foremost, I would like to express our deepest gratitude for all of the friends, family, faculty, and supporters here with us tonight. We wouldn't be here without your support. A lot has changed since we were first forced to walk through the overwhelming halls lined with students and staff chanting welcomes at us on our first day of freshman year. Many of us have tried things we never thought we would, found passions we didn't know we have, and built relationships that will last a lifetime. Somewhere in between that beginning and this end, we built not only the memories, but the knowledge and perspectives that will guide us into the next chapter of our lives. While we can't go back in time and change the things we wish done differently, we can acknowledge the opportunity for growth moving forward. Each of us had a different high school experience, but the lessons we learned are what built the people sitting here now. So for tonight, let's be present for our final moments as Panthers and celebrate how far we've come, as well as how far we are going to go. It is now my pleasure to introduce your first class speaker this evening. Please welcome Ms. Luisana Esquivel.
Good evening to my wonderful Wenatchee community. My name is Luisana Esquivel Alvarez, and I have the great honor to stand before all of you today as this year's female class speaker. Before I begin, I want to start by giving all glory to God and thanking Him for allowing all of us to get to this moment. A moment we all saw as a day we thought couldn't come any sooner. A moment we fought so hard to get to that now when we look back, we realize we would do anything for just one more. One more moment where we're all crammed between our hallways, filled with lockers we've really never seen anyone use. One more moment where we are racing to make it to our class in the portables with an 8-minute passing period. Or one more moment rallying before the Battle of the Bridges game against Eastmont. All of these small moments seemed insignificant at the time, but as I reflected on what I wanted to share with all of you tonight, I realized that these small moments were so much more than just football games, passing periods, or crowded hallways. They were moments that tested us, changed us, and slowly taught us who we were becoming. Because yes, high school gave us some unforgettable moments, but it also gave many of us something else: doubt. Doubt about whether we were good enough, capable enough, or deserving enough to chase the dreams we had for ourselves. I know what it feels like to be underestimated, to feel like you aren't enough, or like people only see your limitations instead of your potential. But somewhere along the way, I realized that those doubts did not have to define me. I have spent these long 4 years of my life building and molding a version of myself I thought would gain me the validation of others. But sometimes the people who seem the most confident are the same people who spent years trying to prove they belong. We often see confidence as a quality you are born with. We see the loud voices, the leadership positions, even the ability to stand on a stage like this, and assume it always comes naturally.
But what many do not see are the years spent questioning yourself behind the scenes, the moments where you stayed to be quiet because you were afraid of being judged, the times you felt like you had to work twice as hard just to be seen as enough. But the truth is, those feelings don't just disappear once we finally become comfortable. Because life has an annoying way of constantly pushing us into new situations that test us again and again and again. And just when we're finally feeling secure, life presents us with new opportunities and new challenges to overcome. And now, as we graduate, we're all about to experience that feeling once more. We're going from being the top of it all, setting school records, becoming valedictorians, winning championships, earning leadership positions, to stepping into the real world where we have to start all over again. There will be moments where we feel underestimated, moments where our doubt will try its best to creep back in. However, what truly matters is not avoiding those moments and hoping for the best, but learning how to face them and continue to move forward regardless of the outcome. I want to take a moment to share a verse that helped me overcome those moments of uncertainty. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you a hope and a future. Jeremiah 29:11. So when life tells you that's not possible, please do not let those words stop you. Let them motivate you. Let them remind you that some of the greatest accomplishments came from people who were once doubted. And to the class of 2026, as we leave this chapter behind, let's be more than just graduates. Let's be examples. Let's be the reason someone else believes they can do it too. Y antes de terminar, quiero tomar un momento para hablarle a nuestras familias, especialmente a los que hoy nos acompañan y quizás no siempre escuchan nuestras historias en su propio idioma. Porque este logro no es solamente nuestro, también es de ustedes. Durante mucho tiempo vi mis raíces mexicanas como una desventaja. Hubo momentos en los que sentía que tenía que esforzarme el doble para demostrar que era suficiente. Escuchaba los comentarios, veía las dudas de otras personas y poco a poco empecé a creer que venir de una familia mexicana era algo que tenía que esconder para poder encajar o ser tomada en serio. Sentía presión por ser perfecta, por nunca equivocarme, porque no quería que vieran mi cultura como una limitación. Pero con el tiempo entendí algo muy importante. Mis raíces nunca fueron una debilidad. Son mi mayor fortaleza, porque detrás de mí hay generaciones de sacrificio, de lucha y de personas que trabajaron incansablemente para que yo pudiera tener oportunidades que ellos quizás nunca tuvieron. Ser mexicana no significa venir con menos, significa venir con una historia de perseverancia, valentía y amor incondicional. Hoy me siento orgullosa de decir de dónde vengo, porque mi historia representa el esfuerzo de mis padres, mis abuelos y de mi familia. Representa las largas horas de trabajo, el cansancio que muchas veces escondieron detrás de una sonrisa, las veces que pusieron nuestras necesidades antes que las suyas y todos los sacrificios que hicieron sin esperar reconocimiento. Mami y papi, gracias. Gracias por enseñarme lo que significa trabajar duro y nunca rendirse. Gracias por enseñarme a mantenerme fuerte aun cuando las cosas se ponen difíciles. Gracias por creer en mí, incluso en los momentos en los que yo no creía en mí misma. Todo lo que soy, mi fuerza, mi voz, mis sueños, existen gracias a ustedes. Y para mi clase, quiero que recuerden esto. Nunca permitan que alguien les haga sentir que sus raíces, su historia o el lugar de donde vienen son una limitación, porque muchas veces aquello que el mundo trata de hacerte ver como una debilidad termina convirtiéndose en tu mayor motivo por salir adelante. Nunca olviden a las personas que hicieron sacrificios para que ustedes pudieran estar aquí hoy, porque nuestro éxito no solamente representa nuestros logros, representa también el amor, la lucha y los sueños de nuestras familias. Congratulations, class of 2026.
What's up? Where are you at here? bring it out? I gave it to you.
I thought it was supposed to be out here.
Oh, I don't have it. So, introduce them who you are and tell them what you're doing.
Thank you, Louisana. I'm Brevin Lunstra, one of the class of 2026 senior senators. This evening, I would like to introduce the first musical act, Mr. Harry Hawksworth, Cruz Martinez, and Cortez Martinez, accompanied with Mrs. Dawn.
Do you have room for it?
Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. Hey Jude, don't be afraid. You were made to go out and get her. The minute you let her into your skin, then you'll begin to make it better. Anytime you feel the pain, hey Jude, refrain. Don't carry the world upon your shoulder. Well, you know that it's a fool who plays it cool by making his world a little colder. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, don't let me down. You have found her, now go and get her. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better, 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 better. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Hey Jude, 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 wah wah. Na 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 na. Take a sad song, make it better now. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Sing it, guys. Na na na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Jude. Na 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 na.
Thank you. Now I am so excited to introduce this year's Honor Society President, Linnea Jarman.
You want me to hold it?
Should I just take it off? It's okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Make sure you're close to the mic.
Okay. Good evening. I'm Linnea Jarman, the 2026 Wenatchee High School Honor Society President. I'm honored tonight to recognize the Wenatchee High School Class of 2026 valedictorians. I'll be assisted tonight by my fellow Honor Society officers, Tegan Collier and Owen Harley. Please help me recognize in alphabetical order our 12 valedictorians. Joshua Cacho Navarrete, Owen Irvin, Cash Fowler, Aiden Grigsby, Anna Hirsch, Benjamin Newman, Van Ostrom, Zane Randall, Hannah Roach, Lily Stat, Siri Ron Reese, and Samuel Wagner. These students are all academically excellent. They've maintained a perfect 4.0 grade point average for all 8 semesters of their high school careers. Together, they have taken many college and high school courses, over 50 honors or AP courses, the equivalent of many years of international languages, and several will be graduating with their AA from Wenatchee Valley College. We will now recognize them individually with their valedictorian stole. Joshua Cacho Navarrete, Owen Irvin, Cash Fowler, Aiden Grigsby, Anna Hirsch, Benjamin Newman, Van Ostrom, Zane Randall, Hannah Roach, Lily Stat, Siri Von Reese, and Samuel Wagner. I don't know. Okay. Once again, we thank them for their contributions and many years of stellar academic achievement while attending Wenatchee High School. You may now return to your seats. It is now my pleasure to welcome Senior Class Senator Kenzie Murphy, who will introduce you to this year's distinguished alumni.
Ready? The one, whatever you need. Okay. And if you, are you good with your hat?
Should I take it off?
Good evening. My name is Kenzie Murphy, and it is my pleasure to introduce the Class of 2026 Distinguished Alumni. Each year, the senior class recognizes a Wenatchee High School graduate who has demonstrated an outstanding commitment to their career, community, country, through examples they've set after graduation. It is my pleasure to announce that the 2026 Distinguished Alumni is Mr. Jeff Austinson, Class of 1989. Jeff Austinson is an award-winning documentary filmmaker, entrepreneur, and community leader whose career has remained deeply connected to the Wenatchee Valley. As a founder and executive producer of North 40 Productions, Jeff has spent nearly 2 decades creating powerful documentaries that explore themes of community, resilience, social justice, and environmental change. His films, including Pedal Driven, Era of Mega Fires, Fish War, and others have reached national audiences through platforms such as Netflix, Hulu, NBC Sports, and public television. His work has earned a Northwest Emmy Award and continues to inspire communities by using storytelling as a tool for education, connection, and civic engagement. A lifelong resident of North Central Washington, Jeff's professional journey also includes leadership in agriculture, healthcare, consulting, and nonprofit advocacy, all of which have shaped his human-centered approach to storytelling and service. He holds a degree in psychology from Pacific Lutheran University and has dedicated countless years to community leadership through organizations such as the Community Foundation of North Central Washington, TREAD, the New America Performing Arts Center, and Wenatchee School District initiatives. Alongside his wife Heather, also a Wenatchee native, Jeff has invested his life's work into strengthening the community he calls home. His remarkable career reflects the values of curiosity, service, and collaboration fostered at Wenatchee High School, proving that local stories can create a lasting impact far beyond the valley. On behalf of the class of 2026, I now ask you to please join me in honoring Jeff Austinson as the Wenatchee High School class of 2026 Distinguished Alumni.
I had no idea they were going to read that whole bio. Sorry. Well, congratulations, class of 2026. First off, thank you very much for selecting me as your distinguished alumni tonight. I am truly honored. Remembering and appreciating what it was like to sit where you're sitting right now, with your brain probably running 1,000 tabs at once, I've been thinking a lot about what I could say tonight that might actually be worth remembering. Something simple but useful as you head off to whatever comes next. Also, I fully understand that being roughly the same age as many of your parents means there's a high probability I'm going to say something cringe. I apologize in advance. But if you just give me 3 minutes, I do have one simple piece of advice to share, call it a life hack, that I honestly believe leads to a happier, more meaningful life. It has for me. As I look back at my life since I graduated way back in 1989, one thing stands out pretty clear. Undeniably, this one thing has made me more successful in my career. It has been the foundation of lifelong friendships. It's helped me find the people who care about the same things that I do and connect me with people I never would have met otherwise. It opens so many doors for me. The one thing is at the heart of my reputation in this community. It's helped me find purpose and meaning in life, and somewhere along the way, it helped me figure out who I actually am. So here's my simple advice to you. Volunteer. That's it. That's the life hack I want to share with you as you make your way through the next chapter of your lives. Volunteer. As I look back, volunteering has shaped my life in so many meaningful ways. It shaped my friendships, my career, my connection to this community, and even my identity. And the great thing is there's no wrong way to do it. You can volunteer to build trails, coach kids, serve meals, help out at your church, help a neighbor who is struggling, volunteer at a nonprofit. You can even make funnel cakes at Apple Blossom for scholarships at Wenatchee Valley College, as I know many of you have. And if you try something and hate it, that's fine. Try something else. You risk absolutely nothing except a little bit of time. Here's what I've learned. When you give your time without expecting anything in return or financial gain, in my experience, you always get back more than you give. What you give is some time and effort. What you get back is perspective, connection, meaning, hope, love. And I think we can all use a bit more of these things right now. If you spend any time on social media, it's easy to form the opinion that the world is angry, selfish, divided, and falling apart. Volunteering gives you a completely different view of humanity. When you volunteer, you witness good people doing good things all around you, quietly, without demanding credit or compensation, just because there was a need. And once you experience this, it becomes a lot harder to be cynical about the world. Frankly, today as I stand before you, I couldn't be more optimistic about the future, especially here in the Valley, because I see so many good people doing great things for each other day after day. So class of 26 this summer, I challenge you to volunteer somewhere, anywhere. Mow your neighbor's lawn, help maintain a trail, pick up some garbage, make someone a meal, give a couple hours of your time to something bigger than yourself. You might hate it, but I don't think you will. In fact, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like it, and maybe even love it. It could even be the start of something wonderful that forever changes your life and the lives around you. So congratulations, Wenatchee High School class of 2026. I can't wait to see what you become, and more importantly, all the good things you're going to do for our community. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Austinson, and again, congratulations. Good evening, I'm Owen Harley, one of your senior senators. Tonight, I have the honor of introducing this year's faculty speaker. Please help me welcome Mr. Scott Devereaux.
We are having some fun now. Yeah, yes we are. Good evening, class of 2026. One important question everyone once answered. Why in the heck did you pick the old PE guy teacher to give a speech? You must be out of your minds. We about to get litty now, all right? I did promise Mr. Harley and Mrs. Mosier no mom jokes tonight. 0, all right? I want to give a special shout out to the adults in the audience that graduated in 1986. Yep, there's a few of you still kicking. 40 years ago. This too is my 40th reunion. You all are 18 and I am, 40 years older. I could be your abuelo. The 80s were pretty fun, so I might be. Yeah. Lots of cool stuff happened back in 86 and lots of cool stuff happened in 2026. One wise person once said, the more things change, the more they stay the same. For example, in 86, I had a few little tiny hairs that looked like maybe a mustache. Similar to Owen Irvin's stash. Did you know that Owen is getting 2 diplomas tonight? One for him and one for a stash. In 86, my hair grew fast. Yeah, I had lots of hair. Not like Owen Harley fast. I know some of you remember when he got a buzz cut. You basketball players, you remember, he got a buzz cut. You might have forgotten because in 2 days it was all back to normal. He has like Wolfman jeans. In the 80s, we led the dance too, to what you call old rock or classic rock. I own that dance floor. Van Halen, AC/DC, even some Madonna and Journey slow songs. Did you see Kate Devereaux dance at Mr. Panther? I taught him those moves. I invented the Dougie. He and Iris's, their vocals, I didn't teach him that. That's out of my league. My senior year, I was the point guard. I could dribble, but I will admit I did not have the handles of Carson Garcia Miller. Yeah, that girl got game. In those days, I'd have wanted to play a cool instrument like the drums or guitar and play in a rock band, travel around and party and have fun. Unfortunately, I have no instrument abilities at all. The complete opposite of Hugo Lopez Sanchez and his magical guitar hands. You may have heard of his little band, Mariachi Wenatchee. They're a big deal. Hugo won awards. Way to go, Hugo. Back in the old days, I could really eat. My go-to is a large Godfather's pizza and a pitcher of root beer. My friends were always surprised I could eat that and still be hungry. Very similar to Hector Ruiz at a team dinner. Keep your fingers away from my plate and his plate, or you might lose one. Back in my day, we didn't have influencers. We had influences, like MTV for our rock, our fashion, our music, and our slang. Nintendo came out in '85. I was playing Duck Hunt and Super Mario before most of your parents were born. And of course, Saturday morning cartoons with actual violence. Wile E. Coyote chasing a roadrunner to get blown up by his own bomb. We played outside until the sun went down. Our biggest influences were friends, family, and teachers. Today, you have actual people you have never met. Like that Get Ready With Me girl. Mr. Beast. I Show Speed guy. And that Drewski dude. I'll admit, he's kind of funny. I wanted to be like Michael Jordan and Walter Payton. Neither of I actually knew. And you want to be like Drewski or a Kardashian. Neither of them have you ever met either. The more things change, the more they stay the same. In '86, the halftime show of the Super Bowl was Up With People. It was a multicultural event with music and performers from all over the world. Many of my friends' parents and grandparents just did not get it. I thought it was cool, unique, different. In 2026, we had Bad Bunny. Photo break, get your phones out. Here we go, take some pictures of the people next to you. Right now, go. This song is called I Should Have Taken More Photos. Take a picture, take a selfie with the person behind you, in front of you, beside you right now. You got about 20 more seconds.
Disfrutando de noches de esas que ya no se dan, pero queriendo volver a la última vez. Ya los ojos te miré y contarte las cosas que no te conté. ¿Te parece a mí?
Yeah! Bad Bunny was cool, interesting, new to me. Some people didn't like his show. Again, we go full circle. In '86, we cruised the mall looking for friends and babes. In 2026, you spend time scrolling through TikTok or sending weird snaps of just your forehead to people you think are cute with a HMU or WYD. We're all trying to meet up or hook up, just a little differently. The more things change, the more they stay the same. In '86, we were obsessed with vinyl records and cassette tapes, Levi's 501s and big baggy jeans, and girls had big, big hair. In 2026, you're obsessed with vinyl records, cassettes, Levi's 501s, vintage, oversized denim, And the girls have big, big eyelashes. It all just repeats. The more things change, the more they stay the same. All right, let's get serious, class of 2026. You are seeing the world change faster than your parents' generation and even faster than your grandparents' generation. People of my generation complain too much, but do not do enough. Much of what is wrong will depend on you to make it right. And I know you can do it. And you need to know and hear this. You are exactly great the way you are. Let me rephrase that. You are great exactly the way you are. The reason we know you will be successful isn't because of the apps you've mastered. It's because all those people made you. You were raised by the generation that survived the Cold War, the rise of the internet, the tragedy of neon leg warmers and Milli Vanilli. Gen Xers and millennials that have seen and lived through tragedy and triumph. We gave you our grit, our curiosity, and our love. You have the drive of 86, 96, and 06 and the vision of 2026. Remember, the more things change, the more they stay the same. We are here to help you, and you are here to help us. You aren't just going to find success, you're going to redefine it one person at a time. I have one ask before I get off this stage. Just try and do this short 6-item list for me. It is in your complete control. Here we go. Number 1, be the best son or daughter you can be. Number 2, be the best grandchild you can be. Number 3, be the best sibling, cousin, aunt, or uncle that you can be. Be the best spouse or partner. Be the best employee, no matter the job. And be the darn best parent ever. That's something you can handle. You control all of these things and you can achieve all of these important asks. Compete to be the best on just that short list in your house, your family, your neighborhood, your life, and your little part of the world will be awesome. Class of 2026, the easy part is over. Even from here on out, you are in the real world. If a poor kid like me from a little fishing town of 1,300 people can get his dream job as a teacher and speak to a graduating class that is crazy enough to choose him, then all of you can compete to make your best life possible and your corner of the world a whole lot better. Take a breath, go get it, and go kick some ass out there. Rock on 2026.
Good evening. I'm Hayden Hughes, also a member of your Senior Senate. It is my honor to now introduce our second musical act this evening. Please welcome to the stage Miss Alina Wendorf performing The Climb.
struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking, sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most. I just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a climb. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes you're gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's a keep on moving, keep climbing, keep it, baby. It's all about the climb. Keep your faith, keep your faith.
Thank you, Alina. Please help me welcome our second student speaker tonight, Mr. Virgil Bozarth.
Have fun. It's right here for you.
Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Virgil Jodeo Dupree Bozarth. Today, we celebrate something far more meaningful than just a diploma. We celebrate something like our friendships with the forms that we formed and the people who stuck through with it. Our best friends, somehow passing those rigorous classes our teachers encouraged us to take, and the small moments and achievements we'll be cheesing over for at least the next decade. In front of me sits so many impressive seniors. We have student leaders, athletes, musicians, entrepreneurs, agriculture experts, certified healthcare professionals, college-educated students, writers, activists, mechanics, and much more. So, who was I? Honestly, for a while, I was the kid who always lagged behind my peers in class, only doing the bare minimum, sometimes not even doing that. Then, I ended up enrolled in Dr. Roberts' medical terminology class, and something clicked. She helped recognize an intelligence in me and helped me acknowledge that confidence. I took more and more medical classes, and now I'm entering nursing school in the fall. This begs a new question. Who am I now? Well, I found my passion for medicine, my people, and I'm happy. This is simultaneously amazing and frightening. I feel like I have found me. I have found my place, and now I have to do it all over again in nursing school. The future is terrifying, and like my freshman self, I feel lost, behind, and doubtful of my abilities to succeed. Each and every one of us has a moment where we feel inadequate or undeserving. Even now, I question if I am worthy of speaking before you all today. But I think that's the whole point. I think we're supposed to feel lost and intimidated. I mean, none of us would ever grow if we just remain in our comfort zone. When I look out to this crowd of seniors, I'm certain none of us have everything figured out. But what I can say is that I am certain these people, you, did not break under pressure. Many of you worked tireless hours while in school, balanced sports and academics, planned some of our biggest events, translated for your parents, helped care for your siblings, and been through much more than anyone will ever know. And still you made it here today. That is something to be proud of. So when the future feels frightening, I encourage you to invite uncertainty and prove yourself wrong, because please believe me when I tell you, you are exactly where you're supposed to be when you choose to rise to the challenge. A mis padres, me dieron el mundo, una ética de trabajo y un amor que nunca falló, ni siquiera cuando yo me fallé a mí mismo. Gracias por creer en mí, en los momentos en que yo no lograba ver mi propio potencial. Cada logro que tengo es ligado a los sacrificios que hicieron por mí, mucho antes de que yo llegara a reconocerlos. Y por eso dedicaré el resto de mi vida a tratar de hacerlos sentir orgullosos. Thank you to Melanie, Luisana, Hector, Sarah, and especially Randy for getting me through high school. And class of 26, please thank your loved ones, thank your friends. They are the reason you're here today, no? We made it.
Thank you, Virgil. It's now my pleasure to introduce Mrs. Molly Butler, Mr. Ricardo Iniguez, Miss Yumi Savage, where they will award the class of 2026 Heart of the Panthers.
Okay, here we go. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Bienvenidos a todos. Welcome all. This recipient has been described as a careful and reflective thinker, someone who processes their thoughts into articulate action, driven by genuine passion and purpose. During high school, this individual not only participated in basketball and soccer, but was deeply involved in initiatives that truly made a difference. The Advanced Energy Management Program was one, where his dedicated contributions significantly reduced our high school's energy footprint. The Superintendent's Advisory Council, where he volunteered his time and voice to actively improve the culture of the Wenatchee School District. And the Play for All initiative, an incredible program he co-developed with his friend, Gael. Together, they created a free organized sports league for elementary school students from financially disadvantaged backgrounds, ensuring that every child had the chance to play regardless of their circumstances. On behalf of Wenatchee High School, we would like to thank you for your positive spirit, and the impact you have made within Wenatchee High School and across our entire community. At this time, I would like to present the Heart of the Panther Involvement Award to Naveen Nayak. Ohio State University is lucky to have you.
Good evening, everyone. Tonight, I get to recognize a student who has truly earned the Heart of the Panther Award for extra effort. This student has faced challenges and barriers that could have easily made her given up or slow down. Instead, she showed grit, determination, and resilience. She kept pushing forward, kept working hard, and kept showing up, even on the tough days. Through setbacks and hardships, often out of her control, this student has quietly rose above. Next year, she will be attending Seattle University on a full-ride scholarship to study social work. Please join me in congratulating our Heart of the Panther Award recipient for extra effort to Brianna Alvarez.
Hello, everyone. It is my honor to share with you all this year's recipient for the Heart of the Panther Award in the area of attitude. This individual's exceptional character showed up on day one when he was looking for ways to help out at his own freshman orientation. He's been involved in a myriad of things, big deal things, here at Wenatchee High School, but something that truly stands out about him is his attention to detail in the little things. Greeting staff and students, mentoring and helping younger classmates, going the extra mile to clean up after an event that he just happened to attend. No one here is going to be surprised to hear that this year's recipient for the Heart of the Panther Award in the area of attitude is going to Alex Sangiano.
Thank you. Good evening. I'm Donna Moser, principal of Wenatchee High School, and it is a privilege to be here tonight as we honor this amazing group of students. Thank you to parents, guardians, family, friends, and Panther staff for every small moment in time you took to encourage, support, and guide the class of 2026 graduates. Each and every one of you here has an important impact on the graduates' individual stories and their successes that bring us here tonight. One of the many lessons we learn in high school is no good things are done alone. To start, I want to share a heartfelt thank you to Mr. Harley. Mr. Harley is wrapping up his tenure as senior class advisor. To make the night special, Mr. Harley has choreographed an incredible ceremony for 19 years. That's a big deal. featuring music, alumni, students, and staff to honor and celebrate a once-in-a-lifetime milestone for our seniors. We wish Mr. Harley the best of luck in his new role, but we want to take a moment to give him a round of applause for a job well done. Class of 2026, what a night. So many moments to celebrate and be proud of over the last 4 years. Thank you for trusting our expectations of you and meeting those expectations head on. Your heart, compassion for one another, and your determination stand out above all others. I want to personally thank you for your leadership in my first year serving as principal. You have made my new roles so much easier and more enjoyable because you've done a tremendous job upholding the character of a Wenatchee High School Panther. Your positivity, involvement, inclusive spirits provided a year for all of us. Your impact will be missed. But we got important things to do. It is now time for us to acknowledge and celebrate all your hard work. Dr. Corey Callahar, we're ready. Superintendent of Wenatchee School District, it is my distinct pleasure to attest that this class has completed all of the Washington State graduation requirements and all of the Wenatchee School District requirements for graduation. The class of 2026 is ready to receive their diplomas! All right, let's do it. You're welcome. Come on board.
If I could have the staff please join me behind the stage, and the name readers please to the podium. Hot mics.
I'm ready. Oh, it's kind of far away, isn't it? Should we lift it up? I tried.
No, I just.
Dude, Roach is flying solo?
I think you're supposed to.
I will be on whatever side you like. He's going to be hopping all around, right? So let me go help him. You got this?
I can't do everything. Rodrigo Mesquia.
Allie Mason Cuddo.
Everett Ross Nielsen.
Linnea Jarman.
Anna Sofia Castro.
Benjamin Newman.
Melanie Rios Diaz.
Anna Hirsch.
Casey Jimena Lopez Casillas.
Haken Theodore Sorum.
Patricia Nicanor Campos.
Luke Anthony Flugie.
Jesse ZB Walls.
Audrey Jane Stillwater.
Pierce Hansen.
Adeline Faith Lowen.
Elijah Stone Hedderly.
Allie Irene McPherson.
Travis R. Torres.
Bethany Ann Jones.
Daniel Hale Hedderly.
Brevin Amy Lunstra.
Carson Christopher Van Way.
Sienna Lokalani Canal.
Kai Ray Blair.
Layla Mdana.
Ryder ran the barstool Ray.
Sophia Grace Pasley.
Owen Tyson Harley.
Ava Lee Ballou.
Connor William Cass.
Jalen Cruz Ping.
Owen Earthdog Irvin.
Taylor Page Finley.
Edgar Omar Garcia Marino.
Ella Lynn Bradshaw.
Benjamin Roger Borden.
Lauren Ann Black.
Chase Michael Penning.
Emma Marie Beckstad.
Bennett Gerald Kirschner.
Kenzie Irene Murphy.
Owen Alexander Tivetan.
Hayden Alexis Hughes.
Cash Douglas Fowler.
Parker Miles Hambleton.
Van Douglas Ostrom.
Liam White.
Cash Stephen Matthews.
Alejandro Joaquin Anguiano.
Garrett Honor Ashmore.
Tegan Claire Collier.
Hunter Dale Ovitt.
Lauren Taylor Bixby.
Maddox Joaquin Andrade.
Samuel John Wagner.
Shelby Lee Greenhall.
Callie Woodring.
Hannah Marie Roach.
Riley Dawn Collins.
Kylie Rebecca West.
Parker freaking Avery.
Lindsay Aaron Sutton.
Sebastian Grant Borden.
Sadie Elizabeth Sullivan.
Michael Scarafioti.
William Nicholas Carter.
Anthony Allen Garcia.
Okay. Bradley Terrence McIver.
Colt Beckham Flatness.
Dawson William Brender.
Jackson James Glines.
Nathan Thomas Blakeney.
Christian Alexander McGahee.
Hector Saul Guevara Ruiz.
Ben Matthew Berge.
Uzziah Veneros.
Stowe McInnes.
Jeremiah Jared Salas.
DeMarco O'Neill Burrell.
Ashlyn Noel Letty.
Jojo Hangtime Walker.
Ángela Aguilar Paz.
Ryan QB Draw Branham.
Alison Lynette Cuevas.
Ryan Daniel Rainbolt.
Guadalupe Santos.
Skylar Ann Johnson.
Sara Cruz Gonzalez.
Eva Marie Bull.
Just give it a second so they can. Okay. Wyatt Ryan Irvin.
Carson Garcia Miller.
Colonel Robert Johnson.
Jackson Robert Hamill.
Brandon Allen Port.
Genaro Gamino Ramirez.
Alexis Morgan Mahaffey.
Saul Garcia Ayala.
Timothy Jared Hulse.
Benjamin Rios.
Jude Anderson Solbrig.
Rizel Baltazar.
Allison Michelle Landaverde.
Ezekiel Isaiah Tapia.
Alejandro González Madrigal.
Jaden Cruz Negrete.
Kai Leander Johnson.
Alex Rodriguez Rosales.
Alexander Edgar Cortez.
Jace Noah Williams.
Danica Renee Cardona. Of course you would.
Gael, the Inspiration, Nunez Sanchez.
Let's go. Riley Jean Jones.
Pierre Chani Vega.
Jaylin Eileen Rasmussen.
Franco Antonio Gutierrez.
Grace Laree Yannick.
Jacob Joseph Paniotu.
Madison Nicole Norton.
Navi Nayak.
Okay, I got you. Allie Corinne Thompson. Got you. Okay.
Michael Pororangi Libert Mohuica.
Jordan Marie Sickles.
John Arthur Gutzweiler.
Anna Banana Wallace.
Russell August Kate.
Montana Blair Ham.
Matias Antonio Soto Hall.
Sarah Jane Padal.
Jacob Remley Berry.
Leslie Marie Lira Rios.
Alessandra Nicole Cardarelli.
Yasmin Rios Sanchez.
Rose Collier.
Jennifer Loani Corrales Tejada.
Brooklyn Farmer Grove.
Dayana Rodriguez Vasquez.
Boston Lene McGrew.
Gurkaran Monak.
Olivia Laura Moraro.
Chase Constantine Lagadinos.
Tuli Uli Cuivela.
Guillermo Manzanares.
Marisol Martinez Urrutia.
Ryder Whitley.
Valeria Martinez Gutierrez.
Hunter Joshua Crambule.
Selene Rodriguez Diaz.
Caleb Richard Gill.
Natalie Sadira Bravo Montoya.
Cassandra Lynn Sperry.
Anaí Gamino Sanchez.
Layla Susanna Godwin.
Natalia Mora.
Emma Nicole Alfaro Tedeschi.
King Kevin Yandel Ramirez Martinez.
Emerson Gray Covenant.
Assad Mohammed Serame.
Dylan John Lutkin.
Isaac James Brigleb.
Jasleen Cipriana Rosas.
Keegan Isaac Scusa.
Zoe Lynn Smith.
Aiden Douglas Stramfer.
Isabella Dixie Mundy.
Sarah Flom.
Samantha Grace Ensminger.
Joshua Cacho Navarrete.
Kian Paul Alcombrack.
Christian Cisneros Navarrete.
Jasmine Balmaceda Diarmament.
Gael Lopez.
Lexi Mata Lopez.
Julian David Garcia.
Zane Jackson Randall.
Alan Isidro Rodarte Naranjo.
Clementine Kathleen London Belanger.
Hugo Mota Cisneros.
Alexander James Reeg.
Agustin Aguiniga Rodriguez.
Nolan Charles Godfrey.
Aaron Serrano Miranda.
Bria Elizabeth Morrow.
Alex Deshawn Garcia Aleman.
Molly Christine Bell.
Marvin Flores.
Iván González Bello.
Diego Alejandro Barrera Mejia.
Andres Garibay Muñiz.
Emily M.
Matthew Hernandez.
Kimberly Allison Gutierrez Duarte.
Eliseo Pantaleon Sandoval.
Genesis Esqueda Valdovines.
Humberto Javier Espinosa Pérez.
Kimberly Rios Morales.
Grace Noel Burton.
Maria Guadalupe Moreno Mora.
Mary Sue Lily Stott.
Paloma Canela Carvajal.
Zoe May Chamberlain.
Aurora Esquivel Rangel.
Ready? Gracie Claire Weaver.
Paula Valdovinos Valencia.
Iris Marcella Jaffe.
Joshua Silva.
Aiden Michael Anderson.
Dulce Estrella Marín Romero.
Braden William Yedinak.
Yaira Guzman Lopez.
Caden Robert Devereaux.
Aislinn Valdez Santillan.
Emmy
Annie Mae Armitage.
Jonathan Rodriguez Garcia.
Jonathan Luna Castro.
Jordani Canchola Tovar.
Celina Ruby Rojas Estrada.
Alan Ojeda Garcia.
Kaya Rain Quintanilla.
Ethan Armando Alvarez Chavez.
Fátima Rocha Castillo.
Ramiro Nava Salgado.
Ava Marie Hernandez Sebreros.
Vanessa Esquivel Herrera.
Kyle Matthew Hagan.
Fernanda Arias Barbosa.
Lucy Hernandez Lazaro.
Adriana Lopez.
Isel Nareshta Colunga.
Anahi Rosario Mendoza.
Anthony Allen Thune.
Ruby Estrella Guerrero Romero.
Aiden Dywin.
Mackenzie Rose Sinclair.
Elijah Joel Lerma.
Grace Elizabeth Wilbur.
Brady Paz Yasinich.
Taylor Lynn McNaught.
Trevor John Goodwin.
Logan Marshall Bolliard.
Blake Daniel Skyleman.
Jackson Thomas Meacham.
Fernando Zavala Melendres.
Jorge Alberto Panchi Gonzalez.
Okay, ready? Evan Manuel Ángel Lagunas Domínguez.
Marquis Romeo Benitez.
Christian Andres Hernandez.
Nain Mendoza.
Rey Contreras Cisneros.
Yamir Anthony Manjares Espinoza.
Rafael Julian Santos.
Jose Christian Arroyo.
Dominic Romeo Ochoa.
Rodrigo Zavala Garibay.
Jackson Allen Quilter.
Eduardo Perez Rivera.
Seth Michael Shaw.
Owen Wilson.
Do it. Cruz Shahan Martinez.
Ezra Lee Morgan.
Harry Gabriel Hawksworth.
Dylan Saldivar Santos.
Cortez Garland Martinez.
Tegan Matthew Ricks.
Aiden Christopher Bauman.
Layla Ann Pickard.
Agustín Anguiano Tamayo.
Juliana Maldonado Rodriguez.
Jesus Rodriguez Mendoza.
The one and only Gabriela Medina Hernandez.
Jesús Cervantes Ramírez.
Litzy Rivera Rivera.
Jaden Noé Murillo Banuelos.
Jocelyn Maria Arroyo.
Mauricio Tamayo.
Katsari Lizette Jimenez Ramirez.
Carlos Rivera Bazán.
Caddy Naomi Ixchop Fajardo.
Brian Sepulveda.
Lexi Estrella Aguilar.
Esteban Jesús Orozco Martínez.
Alexander Adrian Lopez.
Julian Herminio Rodriguez.
Kenneth Pedroza Ramirez.
Jackson Passler.
Margarito Sedano Zuniga.
Tanner Joseph Lyon.
Valerie Ray Espinoza.
Carson Robert Sterling.
Brianna Araceli Alvarez.
Darcy Leah Mejia Sanchez.
Alessandra. Corelli Alessandra Padilla.
Brian Martinez
Martínez Vera.
Victoria Pineda Diaz.
Virgil Hodeo Dupree Bozar.
Joanna?
Johanna Londa Flores.
La presidenta Luisa Isabela Esquivel Álvarez.
Elizabeth Martinez Hernandez.
Itzel Aguilar.
Marina Esquivel Garabay.
Nicole Frias Solorio.
Anayeli Luna Garcia.
Natalie Mendez.
Osvaldo Miranda Elias.
Emily Elizabeth Sarabia Garibay.
The Queen, Melanie Saray Tovar Espinoza.
Julieta Segundo Acevedo.
Gotta wait a minute here, we're getting backed up. Abigail Walker.
Laura Alexa Mendoza Martínez.
Alejandro Dio Amesqua Pimentel.
Areli Avina Melendres.
Angie Martinez Arias.
Noelani Jurem Pulido Velázquez.
Mia Rayon.
Caleb Lewis Breitert.
Stella Chen.
Ethan Michael Campus.
Jalen Juanwen Burns.
I got both of them. Landon Paul Perry.
Nora Kathleen Ensley.
Benjamin Michael Huber.
Siri Lillian Clark Van Rees.
Brian Mora Muro.
Miley Watabe England.
Alexis Ramirez Alvarado.
Carissa Takae Lundberg.
Alessandro Godinez.
Alice Faye Romero.
Mia Tiare Rivera.
Starla Marie Anderson.
Zahara Mejia Mora.
Gunner Wesley Harvey.
Asa Hernández Salazar.
Juan Pichardo Hernandez.
Lily Mai.
Elijah, the King of Sweden, Nyland.
Ezequiel Ramírez Cervantes.
Luke Evan Hawkins.
Rafael Aviña Solorio.
Aiden Jeremiah Grigsby.
Ulises Sandoval Peñalosa.
Benjamin John Sagerser.
Jesse Chipres Valencia.
Ruby Esmeralda Jerónimo Pérez.
Jaciel Valencia Álvarez.
Jacqueline Andrea Hernandez Lopez.
Rene Felipe Padilla III.
Oh, it's not going to pin down.
It's getting a little big.
Galilea Castillo Diaz.
Jason Israel Acosta Miramontes.
Camila Silvana Rosas Méndez.
Esteban Davila Leaños.
Susana José Castillo.
Anthony Money Lopez.
Nitzia Vasquez Alvarez.
Sergio Aiden Avila.
Johnny Ponce.
Diego Ramos.
Ruby Dominguez.
Giovanni Zavala Herrera.
Myreli Rocha Maya.
Esther Daniela Dávila.
Antonio Rolón Gonzalez.
Marika Olivia Campbell.
Yvette Oliveras Rivera.
Ready? Génesis Abril Pérez Padilla.
Jacqueline Nava Rivera.
Yesenia Morales Guzman.
Abril Morales Guerrero.
Molly Cuevas Villegas Mejia.
Isaiah Barajas.
Nayeli Serrano Rodriguez.
Jacqueline Marie Derringer.
Ariana Jimenez Harlan.
Olivia May Burden.
Julie Shetler.
Isabel Mendez Morales.
Elijah Niemeyer.
Taneli Gonzalez Lara.
Arina Androsova.
Irais Daniela Alcantar Chavez.
Samir Landines.
Elizabeth Sarahi Macías Vargas.
Sebastián Alexander Mora.
Taylor Arce.
Oscar Daniel Reyes Rodriguez.
Sage Annalise Walter.
Gabriel Martinez Torres.
Emma Jean Johnson.
Paul Guzman Castro.
Vienna Laura Galli.
Deep breath. You ready? Samuel Lucas Miranda.
Rafael Morales Guerrero.
Hugo Eduardo Lopez Sanchez.
Cooper Scott Richmond.
Alexis Miguel Espinosa Sánchez.
Kylie Michaela Nickel.
Alejandro Marine Ramirez.
Chloe Supes.
Ready? Cristian Melendres Sendejas.
Isidro Apolonio Soriano.
Ethan Doi Win.
Ready? Tayton Joshua Bogdan.
Mauricio Salcedo Mendoza.
Jacob Oli Rowe.
Connor Schmidt.
Kaylee Francis Moreno.
Brianna Kathleen Atkinson.
Elena Marie Wendorf.
Jamie Jade Marshall.
Marcos Rio Sanchez.
Addison Suzanne Johnson.
Vincent William Evans.
The one, the only, Sierra Catherine Cook.
Oliver Friedley.
Joshua Lawrence Solemn.
Oliver Charles Brown.
Damon Blaze Walker Jameson.
Luis Antonio Aguilera.
Phoenix Edward Gordon.
Beckham Cristiano Guzman.
Gavin Keith Hyatt.
Kenya Camacho Torres.
Giovanni Stephen McCormick Corona.
Tamara Gil Munoz.
Aaron Favela.
Alexis Salgado Ontiveros.
Xavier Kali Ember Bishop.
Antonio Big T Alcantara.
Lucy Anne-Marie Crow.
Sean Nicholas Watson.
Carter Joseph Humphreys.
Jacoby Adam Zero Hinky.
Ryko Julian Hamilton.
Diana Melendres Mendez.
Frank James Brandt.
Judith Nahera Nava.
Rye Thomas Matheson.
Daniela Saraí Cibrián Nava.
Cody James Dart.
Christopher Michael Pedek.
Joseph Aiden Burgess.
Angela Coral.
This time, can I have the class of 2026 Senior Senate joining me on stage? Can I also have the Senior Chamber Choir to the front to help sing the alma mater?
Class of 2026, please stand up.
I don't know how to change it. What are you doing? No, I'm not gonna throw it. Yeah, because I'm taking pictures after.
Oh wait, if we're being smart, throw it that way. Throw it that way.
It's time to move your tassel from the right to the left.